Alrighty. Bastion. Does this work? Does that like work at all? No? No, it doesn't have to actually like, yeah, I have to actually like click off of the starting soon screen itself. Okay. So yeah, this game's very confusing. Might as well. I mean, it's literally the only thing I can do. It's not a path. Wait, where do I go? Can I like climb up this? Where do I go then? Is it just down this? Oh, it is. Nice. Really? Oh. Awesome. Is this another one of the stream segments? I should fucking... There we go.
Might be gone for good for all I know.
Prosper Bluff. I was just here.
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh well, I hate this. What the fuck? Fine, I'll heal, if that's what you want. Hey guys, it's me, the knowledge check real. Hello there, the knowledge check.
Welcome him with open arms.
The Hanging Gardens.
Kid pops him good.
What the hell just shot me? Can this thing load already? Oh, it did. Hi, Ryan. Hello, Indigo.
No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Wow, what the fuck happened there?
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Mm-hmm. Surrender.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still.
This chat of American streamer only got 2 Indian MFs in it. Goddamn.
Anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Excuse me? Whoa! Wait, I forgot. Why am I not targeting that guy? Level up. America, dude, Yokai Watch 3. Holy shit, Breg, I know this guy. You should come play Final Fantasy. You should play Final Fantasy 16 with me. Why would I do that ever? You know what? I've decided to be smart. Wait, I can ban knowledge check here. Okay, I'm not doing a dumb fuck.
Kid can't fall.
Oh, great.
No matter how hard he tries. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Hello, hello, Brad.
Sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief. The security's just gonna have to straighten him out.
Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Would you fucking die? I have a gun. Why am I bothering to do anything? I have a gun.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
Do I kill you? Nice.
Look at what he did to poor old Ronnie, the bartender.
Wow, that just
Proper story
cool.
is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's all right, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Man, I forgot how good this game was. I'm not getting.
Up. I'm just fooling.
I'm not getting it yet.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant.
Understood.
He sees what's left of Piff, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too.
Nice door.
He sees what's left undone.
I can't roll. I can't do anything. You're kidding me. Do I? Awesome? Rhyme? Yeah, that's me. Hello there. Take wood. Choose between noodles or salami. Well, that's before the funny calamity. Well, that's during the funny calamity. Also noodles. I like that one more. Let's gucking.
Thought we'd lost
Oh.
him, but he finally comes to.
What? I knew I could trust you. Okay.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Awesome.
Disgusting things.
I'm going to make instant noodles and eat
Ever
and
heard
go
of
to
a
sleep.
blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag.
Why am I not using my gun? Oh, I can kill that. Have fun stream rhyme. I need to make good food and eat. Are you like gonna do anything about the fact that I'm just shooting everything?
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Awesome. What even is my... Cool.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
What, he had a dream? Okay.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business.
Mm-hmm.
A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Well, fucking
Ain't saying
obviously.
much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Do I have no new ones? Mm-hmm. I mean, what do I even... Hardy Punch, I guess.
Hardy Punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times. Finders keepers.
Didn't I buy these? I thought I bought these. I guess I didn't. Sadly, it's 2 AM, so I'm also going to sleep. Good night, sure. Alright, goodbye, Oleander. Or whatever your name is. I'm not certain what your name is. I've never heard it before. Single swift devastating shot aimed straight for the foe's most vulnerable parts. Practice of dueling soon ceased. Okay, cool. Oh, I've heard of that person. Yeah. Hold on a second, let me just... I mean, okay. Can I just, like... No, I'm good. What about this setup? Still unsure why they knew me. I don't know, it's probably just... We've probably talked about you in their vicinity before. That makes the most sense, I believe. You know what, I'm gonna fucking just buy the upgrade materials. Why wouldn't I? I would never know you. I mean, hi. Hello, modified. Coolio. Now let's go buy some upgrades, I guess. I mean, I guess just...
Master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
Send a crit damage.
The sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. That's a strong spine.
I don't give a shit about the goddamn gun. Text cripple. I don't really care.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
Yeah. I actually made it on time today. That's awesome. Dang, Rhyme. You lost your 100% American chat in 2 seconds.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds.
Darn.
So much for that plan.
I'm so sad. Anyways, welcome, I guess. I haven't really had time to say that because Indigo and Oleander just
Ankle
blew up.
gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothless Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay, there we go.
All kinds of beasts who don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
There we go.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Nice. I forgot, I have a ranged attack. Is there, like, anything else I can do? Woohoo.
These beasts, they don't like company.
God. Ouch. Nothing over here. Wait, this is where I started. Okay, so there, down. Yep. Okay, okay, okay. No, wait, no, it's up here. That's the one that, nope.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well,
Awesome.
they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Oh, that just isn't a wall. You can roll in this game? I'm sold.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
They put food on the floor here? Okay, sure. Was that a thing in the...
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
Okay, sure.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Neat. What does this do?
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
I will never use that. Brusher's pipe.
Brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
Okay.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
This is a slower version of that weapon that I have. And like more. Wait, I could probably hit you from there. This is a slower and just... I guess it has longer range, but like... Can I just go through here? I can.
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
I love how I'm stuck here with this weapon that I don't like using. Yeah, that's like a major issue with this game.
Some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Mm-hmm.
He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
Thank fucking God I can leave. Or not leave, but like...
Well, the brusher's way ain't really
Shit.
his style.
Hold on, let me just... I don't want that. That is not the fucking musket I want. There it is. That's the one I want.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it.
It doesn't seem too terribly
Those
difficult.
leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid.
Oh hey, the shard.
That old gator's right on his tail. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
No, sure. Okay.
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the Queen.
I can just shoot them, it's fine. I understand now. I understand now how to play the game. Awesome. Ouch. Can I go that way? Nope, that looked so much like regular ground to me. What even are you?
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Awesome.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
Okay, so how do I kill you?
The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go.
Oh, cool. Well, I guess I win.
They say if you
Can
run
I-
across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Is it at all possible to kill this thing? It is. I can do it. It takes damage. The hitbox is weird.
She's starting to get annoyed.
Okay, cool. So they just...
And now he's made her mad. That's ankle gator country for you.
Damn, I died. Come on. Okay, well...
Rest
Oh,
in
there it
peace,
goes.
Queen Anne. That was for the brushers. He's got it, and he's home free.
Awesome.
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
What the hell does upgrading the arsenal even do? You sure? The arsenal grants access to the trapper snare, a powerful no. Why would I ever upgrade that? Yeah, so that's just more upgrades to new idols and the most elusive man. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that later. Additional inventory. I guess. No, I guess I want to do this one next.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Reduce damage from falling. 2 black tonic capacity. Survive an attack that would have brought defeat. Ooh, that's good. That's really good.
Wine's so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste.
Mm-hmm.
That Gator's a crazy gal. So is the gal who promised to look after her.
Do I just... Awesome.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Interesting. Can I buy anything from you? I mean, I guess, sure.
Fixed. It was unbroken.
Okay.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark. You don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time.
I don't want sneaky decoy. I don't want pike bolt either. Do I want to use a different weapon? No, I'm good.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Why not?
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Donce. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike. It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job.
Interesting.
Health tonics were off limits at Camp Donce. They said they made you weak.
Okay. Pineapple? True.
The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
Can I just let me... Oh, cool. I'm really glad that happened. What is it down here? Yeah, it is.
Just getting through the course in one piece was an accomplishment.
Third prize. Under 90 seconds. Awesome. Yeah, something funny.
The Brushers were Ceylandia's field agents, and their training was harsh. You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could.
Oh shit. I'm certainly playing this game very well.
One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh, that has a long reload.
If you did all right at Camp Bouncy, you got to go to the wilds.
Great. I'm glad that this doesn't give me anything I'm ever going to use. That makes me really happy about the fact that I'm doing it.
Prep for the course, the Brushers could modify their pikes however they wanted. There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in the way.
I'm aiming for 1 minute here, right? Tell me. Yep, 60 seconds. What? Okay. For anyone that's confused about what the hell's going on, this game has, like, minigames, specific minigames for every single one of the weapons. So Mario Party but with weapons? You can't say that. There are weapons in Mario Party games. Oh yeah? Yeah. Toad. Why does that happen? Sometimes there'll just be spines that come my way that are not there before. And that is very annoying. Okay, the aiming system in this game is terrible.
Sometimes the course was brutal.
Wait, hold on a second. You're kidding me. I can cheat? I can just straight up cheat and no one told me? Oh, this is funky. This is an interesting and unique challenge. I just wish that it was for a weapon that I didn't hate using. I'm getting a crit on the part that doesn't matter. Walk fast. Walk like the wind. Walk so fast. Come on, kid, please. You're kidding me. It's under. It is under 60 seconds. 60 seconds is not good enough. I'm gonna have to die for this one. I don't think I'm making it this time, though. Yeah. I kind of have to use my time as a resource to be spent rather than... Not my time, my health as a resource to be spent. That's not what I wanted to do. If fucking only I could, like, actually target the enemy instead of having to cycle through every single one on the screen. Right, did you see they were making new Striker content? Yeah, Aiden wouldn't let me shut up. Aiden wouldn't shut up about it. So I kinda had to know. Oh, I'm dead. That makes sense. Yeah. It's really cool because I've been, like, not watching the trailers because I don't really give a shit about, like, new content or, oh, they're adding this new thing. But, everyone else I know does, so I end up hearing about all of it anyway. Shit. Okay, well. No, let me fucking... Man, I'm dying here anyway, right? I can actually go from this way. Hmm. That's interesting. Did I missed a switch? Okay. Just kill me. Hmm. Xander's form, but there's still no Liam O'Brien. Well, that makes sense. They were never gonna do that. But Tara Platt stays as Elizabeth for some reason. Good me thinks. I mean, I don't really care about a lot of voice actors. The only one that like I actually genuinely care about is, well, fucking Akihiko. And that's just because I don't like his current voice. You're fucking kidding me. Let me just run through this, I don't really care. Okay, is there a fucking upgrade for the spear that, like, makes this significantly easier?
You can see why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight.
Great, so there's just a thing that makes it faster. That I didn't, okay. I hate this. Why is it that it never aims where I want it to aim? Fucking hit the guy. Okay, so I made a lot of mistakes and I was still faster. Like, that's faster than I normally get, and I was still stupid. Honestly, it's pretty good. come on, please. Please, for the love of God.
A good enough run at
There we go.
can get you promoted to captain on the spot.
Cool. I don't care. I'm never using that goddamn sphere again. Video games.
The wilds ain't so scary now, are they?
It's so insane how, like, wildly... It's so insane how wildly different those things can be in difficulty, because one of them was just... There was this one that was unbelievably easy. In fact, there was a couple that were unbelievably easy.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
I'm getting a phone call. I will be right back. I am back.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show.
There we go. Awesome.
The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Oh, I like this weapon a lot. I don't...
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
1 second, I wanna...
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Oh yeah, this thing's awesome.
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Awesome.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
What do you do? Die. That's a bad idea.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
This weapon's awesome.
Of course, the Grand Rail's seen much more fighting in bygone times.
Okay, so... Hold on, let's switch these. Single sweat devastating shot aimed straight for the foe's most vulnerable parts. Active dueling. Rapid fire frenzy of countless bullets. Wait, this is probably better, right? Shit.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Ceylonian War. It was right here that that Zolf's forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Not much wiggle
God damn it.
room up there near the rail. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While shooting a genuine registered armored carbine?
Oh, wow.
Swamp weed. Hector's trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
I am going to die.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station waiting for him. Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you.
Oh.
At first, he thinks it's Zolf. Turns out he's wrong.
Thanks.
This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there. Well,
Awesome.
what's the kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Great, I just got punched for no reason by some guy.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Take more damage. That sounds easy.
Javel. The gods never liked competing for people's affections. Hensa.
That's just more damage and more move speed. I think I prefer the move speed. Interesting. I don't have the money to do anything, though. Okay, so let's...
No more fooling around. Time to roll out the big guns and get this over with. Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him. Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Okay.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf.
Awesome.
The shards are getting harder to find. Ceylondia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles. Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Ceylondian army carbine.
Wait, what other target is there? Oh, right.
Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. The kid ain't bad, but the Triggers were better.
Great. Okay. $35 seconds? 35 seconds.
If you want to master the art of the firearm, then the place to go is Trigger Hill.
This doesn't look hard in the slightest, actually.
Sometimes you had to shoot from the hip. They had to keep moving to avoid getting burned. Kids load through that course like it was nothing.
Because it is nothing. See what I'm talking about? Some of them are just egregiously easy.
The Ceylondian army would have recruited him in a flash.
That makes sense. I wish I had that money. Oh, I really wish I had that money. Oh, I do have that money, don't I?
The service for all the men and women who serve Ceylondia.
Defeat a foe with a single power shot from extreme range.
The Triggers, my brothers. Bravest men I ever knew.
Interesting. You
It
get...
arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Oh. Oh. One of these. I think I'll take
Now we're
damage.
looking at some serious firepower. That's the way to make every shot count. Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
Okay.
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head. I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Oh no.
What's he thinking? Let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Oh, I'm...
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Zealandia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals.
Ooh. Wait, that's not what I want. God.
Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
That, I keep hitting the wrong button. Why do I keep thinking my heal button is my...
Leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
Shit, I don't have a... How do I even get out of this?
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's manses. His daughter barely saw him.
Why do these things have so much health? Why do you exist? That is not my shotgun button.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said.
I'll just parry it. Never mind.
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Shit. Okay.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Have I ever fought those enemies yet? I'll just do it again.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh, cool.
Her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
10 left. 10 left? Jesus Christ.
The young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language. Her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
There's another one. I should heal.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Jesus Christ.
Lost my train of thought there. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
There we go.
Would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Oh God. That's a bad idea. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's only one to worry about.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals.
Somebody knocked on my door. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alrighty. Ooh! I can wait. I will wait. That's no damage at all. That was fast? Yeah. Shit.
She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
You asshole. So what is the challenge of this? Just the fact that there are so many?
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
2. That's not what I want. Okay, cool. So now I can just safely dispatch everything else. You definitely dice your rent. There we go.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground, inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Two? Three, and they all have an egregious amount of health. Awesome. God damn it.
The
Haha.
next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her. When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
As much as I liked that build, I really, really need melee damage again. Is there anything else I can get? I guess the main question is just how much money do I have? A bit. This would remove all of it, though.
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why
Funky.
Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Oh, I see. Modified is playing Guilty Gear Strive. I disagree. Okay. I keep doing that.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. best to keep out of the cauldron.
Shit. Jesus Christ. Did I, like, really want you to use the rifle here or something?
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
New weapon. Wow, I hate this thing.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you?
I died here. That killed me.
It's awful hot in there. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
It would be really
We
cool.
discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
Guess I'm just fucking here then.
The cauldron cooked.
Shit.
One thing's worse than the heat.
That was like an actual proper death. That's the first one I've had. They
Rotten eggs.
make me use the worst goddamn weapon I've ever seen in my life. Back to the Bastion, I'm not a bitch. They make me use the worst goddamn weapon I've ever seen in my life. Not even like bad as in it's so terrible. Bad as in I fucking hate it. I mean, fucking fine then. I'm a little bit of a bitch. I just hate this goddamn weapon, and they make me use it because I have to pick it up. They won't let me progress if I don't.
One thing's worse than the heat in Colford Cauldron. The smell. Like rotten eggs. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
I will say, the coolest thing about this game is just how much
So
Hades
in a
I see
way,
in it.
the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. best to keep out of the cauldron.
God damn, I am... Excuse me? Did I just fall through the floor? I know nothing about the game, but I at least visually can see the Hades. Yeah, like... Even let's gameplay-wise, and story-wise too, like... Both games have narrators.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from the Culford Cauldron. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Why did they feel the need to make this? Does that deal damage to me? It does! I am really fucking mad at the fact that this game exists. Not the game, just the weapon. The fact that they thought that that was a good idea is egregious.
Can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you?
Like, I kind of get it, on one hand.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
I just lost that health potion. I want that back so badly.
Other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Give me a fucking arsenal, please. Give me any way to change my weapon. Please. I don't want to use this thing.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Give me a goddamned arsenal, please, for the love of God. Thank God.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
I never want to use that bullshit thing again. What? You know what? Let's go for hammer. Hammer and pistols. Hammer and pistols? Don't want hammer and pistols. You know what? Let's try hammer and, like, fucking. Past devices shot into the vitals.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
I'm gonna need to, thank you.
place is inhospitable as they come. But still, we pressed on.
Okay, so I am sorrowfully...
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
Okay. I have no AoE.
look down through all the smoke and flames.
I'll just parry.
We saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Nice. And now I have to go back to the area.
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron.
But wow. This is a fucking musket level, and I...
The cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Nice. Oh, Jesus
Biggest
Christ.
stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side.
And just dead already.
Like a pimple on a school day.
Is there anything, like, hidden here that I didn't get because I didn't, like, knock all this shit down? No? Okay.
Where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Jesus Christ, how do I keep doing that? I have no weapon that's like a lot of little hits. I just have two powerhouses.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell.
Like, this is hell.
Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
This was a pretty bad idea, all things considered. Sometimes I just fall through the floor and there's nothing I can do about it.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
Alright, well, I'm not doing that weapon combo again.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
Thank you. How much money do I got? Not much.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
What the fuck does it mean?
Can't be too careful these days.
I just got an achievement that said, like, get 4 pets at the Bastion. The titular bat. Does this guy count? Sorry, does the motherfucking bull count as a pet? That, oh my, that's insane. Why did they, why?
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Okay, well. Anything can be a pet if you're sad enough. I think a bull as a pet is more likely than you think. It's not even that. It's a mechanical bull. It's a robot. And like, according to the game, this thing is a symbol of a god. Like, having that as a pet is like fucking... It's like saying that you have a crucifix that's a pet.
A culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
Foes shall regenerate from any injury. Okay, that doesn't sound bad.
Garmouth.
That doesn't sound very bad. Arceus Shulk. This is a shrine dedicated to like different gods of this universe. And if you invoke their spirits, quote unquote, makes the game harder, but also makes you receive more money and experience. So, wait, the something burnt isn't the upgrade materials for the bellows, but the something foul is. This game makes sense. 100% more critical hit damage, 1+ blades per throw. I don't really use the throw thing for the blades a lot. But I also want to upgrade my hammer.
He put some finishing touches on the business end of that thing.
Yeah. Damn, I could, like, get all of these now if I wanted to. I just really don't, because I don't like this weapon.
We spotted a pecker.
God,
The Mount's End.
Damn, the fucking south end of the map. Finally. Oh, that's the wall, isn't it? So I'm out of... This is Ceylonda, right? And, like... South is, like, an area or some shit. So now I'm in, like, the jungle. And, this is... somewhere, I guess.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Ceylondia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers.
Fry the peckers before time expires.
Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. we had to use restraint. Keeping the incinerator clean is a paying job, but not a pleasant one.
These guys still stay here? Next prize at 72. I'm not that far off, actually. Something sharp. That's,
Know how we kept the city clean? We put all our trash in Gritty Incinerator.
Dude, Grady. That's like that one guy who collects, Scarlet Nexus.
Packers that flock together were easy pickings.
God. Please, please. There we go.
Wasn't any other way to teach those Packers some respect.
Sometimes these are just egregiously easy, even with weapons I hate.
Who knows why we fought so hard to defend our own trash?
Defeat 20 foes with one continuous attack without taking damage.
The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive.
These are just achievements that you get money for if you beat them. Greasy, something coarse. Nope. I'm not doing that. I mean, crit chance is not that important. I mean, I guess I'm using this, so I should do this. And that has a 40 crit chance, so more crit damage is really good.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
Probably made sure every minigame of the weapon you hate was the hardest thing ever. Well, I hate the bellows.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan the mountain anymore.
Hold on, let's think of the hard ones. So, the hammer was hard. But I like the hammer, so it was fine. The shield was fucking insane. I can't believe they put that challenge in the game. But on the right side, it taught me how to parry, so I can actually do that now. Bow was easy. I just needed like one upgrade. Repeater was easy. I also needed one upgrade for that. Fucking shotgun was, it wasn't hard, but it wasn't easy either. It was like a pretty mediocre. That one was good. Spear sucked. Bellows was easy. Incredibly easy. Shotgun, easy as hell. Not shotgun, rifle, easy as hell.
There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
Please do not.
So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Oh, to level up. There's a second one?
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
Well, they just put inmates in this game.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Okay, I guess that's everything. God damn. You know what? I'm fucking...
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Oh, this. What a villain.
They even dragged their children into this.
Honestly?
Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
Can I leave? I can. God damn. Alright, well, I guess I'll just... allow you to heal back to whole. Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, there's my level.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean. There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Alright. Okay. Oh, they let me immediately get rid of this one. Yeah, I'll take this again.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
I'll just walk up and kill. Yeah, that sounds good. Why? Oh, right, yeah. I forgot I turned that on. I always forget I turned that on.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us.
One second.
If we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
There we go.
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Interesting.
Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
I'll be going this way and this way.
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
I'll be fine.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard.
Oh no. Oh god. That's an arena if I've ever seen one.
Fair and square.
What the fuck? Okay. I want to, though. It's a lot of EXP.
That's the way. He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though. The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Spend the required number of fragments.
The city.
Awesome.
Its riches, nothing but fragments now.
You gain reach level 5.
We haven't lost everything.
Complete.
We have that.
Complete every structure in the Bastion. Got it. Forever trip to who knows where with at least one shrine idol activated.
The faith.
Awesome.
Mother, this one's for you.
Harness the forge. Use the forge to upgrade several weapons to 3rd level.
The inspiration. A forge can fashion anything.
Great. Wait.
Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings on a little livelier.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Oh no. Okay. I thought that was going to be one of the things. Technique that causes an expanding wall of flame to sweep through the vicinity. Dude, I am not doing that.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression. You'd never guess those things been to the wilds and back.
Why am I upgrading Pointy?
It's no longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument. Nothing makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye. Now that's what I call a knife. That'll spice things up next time he gets in trouble.
God. Foes shall cause harm on physical contact. God. God of hope and despair. So they just make me slower if they hit me?
Think the gods are gonna help? Udrig. Lemaine.
Honestly, I don't mind that. That doesn't really sound like it's gonna have a major impact. It's 2 black tonic capacity. I mean, I don't really use my skills very often, so it doesn't matter much. Oh shit, someone followed me. Yep, 2 hours ago. Wow, I feel great about that. Speed while defending. I mean, I guess Lunkhead Liquor is probably a good idea. Yeah, Lunkhead.
A sip of lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag. Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right? Ceylondia's armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. Choosing targets with those mortars was one of the trickiest parts. Galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times. You could almost see the fireworks over Boundless Bay.
First prize. Burn. Heavy. Ooh, heavy. That's a motherfucking hammer.
Good thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome, actually. $25 crit. Okay.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap.
What the?
Same goes for its natives, rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks.
Okay.
But there was even more to it than that.
God damn it.
Quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
We found that the oldest ones remembered things. Wow, that was a lot of crits. Does this matter at all?
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Awesome.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
Damn.
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags.
Come on, die, please.
Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
I... Okay. Am I just never going to be able to defeat those in a reasonable way? Is that just how it works? Down this way is where I go. Can I just get more... Do I get experience for killing them?
Sell off such a fascinating place. The Ura always were a superstitious lot. It might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Thank fucking God for that guy.
On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
I should probably stop shooting that thing.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
God, that's a lot. It's looking at me like I made a mistake in going this way first, so I should probably head the other direction. Yeah. Like, there's funny stuff there.
The smaller ones, we call them shards.
Am I getting lore? Is that what's happening? Like, this is where shards come from? And cores? Can't forget that they both exist. I mean, they literally said that.
A fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Understood. Yeah, those ones... Hold on a second. All right, yeah, you're
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
That's weird. Why is everything quiet? That's terrifying me.
Remember how I said
Yep.
rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Oh, hello there, sir.
Goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky.
Uh-huh.
Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
You are an asshole. Uh-oh. Please do not regenerate your health. I would like very much if you didn't do that. Die, please. Thank you. So they just die.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright?
No, please don't.
I've come to warn you, he says.
Please don't make me. There was other stuff. There was stuff north. I can't leave. They won't let me go. Fuck. God damn it. Hazelf. I have to talk to you.
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
That's it? Cool, thanks.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Awesome. This game sure is ominous.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Cool.
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
Seems the Ura took the girl. Funky.
Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
So my funny pets actually have purpose. They help me to kill these guys.
Our baby pecker, he don't make it.
No.
Our little squirt, he don't make it. The Ura think they got him. They're wrong. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked.
Okay.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. The arsenal's complete. We case we need protection.
Sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to immobilize foes in the... Yeah, no, I'm good.
Now all we need is one last shard. What were we to think? They must have got her. Taken her back to her rightful home. The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
Mm-hmm.
The Skippers delivered us from the motherland. The Sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
Now the weight of the world behind us every swing. Ain't that the finest breaker's bow we ever seen?
I do want that. Hmm.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way. Urzendra Gate used to lead down to the terminals. Now it leads up to the stars.
Cool. I've also... That's the other edge of the map.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
Uh-huh. What?
At the heart of the Calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
What?
We sought solutions far beyond the city. Traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Interesting. Yeah, those guys are really annoying.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Oh god.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Dude, that's like the Kingdom Heart guy.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminal will be gone.
Fucking hell yeah.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Mancer, dude, Deltarune. True. That worked. I think I finally figured out how the hell I am supposed to do that. Deal with those enemies.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Something wrong. I fucking love that item name.
He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
I've been called. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
I need health. Nice.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Oh god. Alrighty. You are not taking damage. Oh.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
God.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
There we go. Is that it?
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
Mm-hmm.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
No, I just didn't get a thing there, so it doesn't matter. Do I have enough money to do anything here? I don't. No way, but I just got 2,000 monies.
The country. She's all to pieces now, but still looking good. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Zia detected.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. He finds his moment to strike. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Wait, that can deal damage to me? Oh my god, that can deal damage to me. The fuck do they want me to do? It's not a power shot either, it's just a fucking charge.
The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Zoltan's Hollow.
What the fuck are you? So this weapon's weird
They
as
got their own
shit.
security and everything. Pretty fancy. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Funny fireball weapon? Yeah, this is funny. Unfortunately, now I don't really have an effective ranged weapon. Cause like, yeah, it's ranged, but at what cost?
It's not the time to get reckless.
One second, I need to...
Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Now this is the optional
Those rocks
place.
are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
So as much as this cannon is amazing, I'm gonna continue with my musket.
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now.
Actually, no, I'm not.
Ura ain't finished.
Funny gun weapon. There's so many funny gun weapons. No more funny fireball weapon? No. No. I mean...
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
Oh, there's a guy there. God.
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. The Ura
Damn.
ain't pulling their punches.
Damn. Funny dual gun weapon. Just like Kirby. Okay.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
I mean... Hi there. Die. Is there anything I missed down here? Like... Feels like there's something I missed down here. Like... Someone knocked on my door. I will be right back. I am back. Okay, well. I guess I'm rolling my ass back on to the arsenal.
Kids picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
Okay. And now I'm going right back to exchange this weapon out.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid.
Yeah, what losers? Oh shit, level up. I'm walking towards you and you can't do anything about it.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Reload.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Oh, I am not surviving. Oh, you. I will just be,
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better.
I swear to God, that enemy, that one enemy right there was voice acted by Skelly from Hades. That singular grunt that I heard from him, that was Skelly from Hades.
Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Rhyme, you need assistance. Shit. It's good enough. You know what? Charge up, die.
Zolf, the Hura.
No,
They
I'm
have
going this
every
way.
reason to be angry. Beyond angry. As the hour grows desperate, the Hura bring out their big guns.
Their big guns or crossbows? as opposed to their pistols, because that packs more of a punch. Jesus Christ.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge. There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Come on, die, please. There we go.
Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Finds you. So, like, fucking... What? Is this entire story just... The hell's his name? Zuck? Ruck. No, it's Ruck. Talking... Is it just fucking Ruck telling the story that she experienced to the character in the story who experienced it?
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Zia agreed to return to the Bastion.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
Isn't Zuck the guy who made Facebook? Yeah.
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Mm-hmm. Gain some health by striking foes. Automatically retaliate when injured. Plus 15 damage resistance. I mean, sure, I guess Bull Brandy.
Bull brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
Facebook. You said Facebook. Fires 2 shots at once. God, that sounds awesome. Cause area oh shit, I want that.
Something from my days on the front.
He read it correctly.
The slingers. The wilds with their calling. We ain't much for pleasantries.
What's a good weapon? I mean...
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Oh, that's a big area.
The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was, something about the place drove the windbags crazy.
God, uh-oh.
If a thing like that takes getting used to, gotta point it in the right direction. Best stand well clear of that impact. Whatever gets in her way is in the world of hurt, but she ain't the fastest thing.
I have
When the
already failed
windbags
this.
caused enough trouble, the
Wow.
Lancers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city.
God damn.
You could cause a lot of collateral damage with her if you ain't careful.
Uh-oh.
The more crowded it gets, the more trouble you can cause with a single shot.
This one's hard. I
It's
lose.
designed to be fine-tuned. Just need the proper parts.
Back to the Bastion. What's my money even at? Yeah. Rockets will not launch automatically. That's really good. Unfortunately, I can't pay for it. I need to just fucking... Okay. That's not true. I can pay for it.
Part of the rippling walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack.
Oh, shit.
It's hard to sleep easy these days, what with everything that's happened.
Oh, God. Whose is it?
Zolf. Very soon the
Stranger.
kid's gonna have to face that man again.
In Survivor.
For the last time.
Oh, God.
They met on the worst day of Zolf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away. It wasn't the first time Zolf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him.
God, this is hellish.
He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tassel terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there. He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in. That missionary raised Zolf like a gentleman, like it was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy.
God.
When the missionary passed away, Zolf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Ceylandia. Zolf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen, and listen they did.
Oh shit. Fucking... God fucking damn. I'm going to die.
He advocated tolerance and argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people. However, Zolf felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed Caelondia to know the Ura had changed. He decided to do what the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land. It's all right.
Yeah, I don't see myself winning this.
The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon. He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular.
This is a nothing round. No longer a nothing round.
This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best-kept secrets.
What the fuck did you just do to me? Have I never gotten hit by you before?
The Hanging Gardens was their favorite spot.
God.
It was there that Zolf clasped her hands and proposed in proper Caelondian style.
Okay, that one
Celebrated
was
with his
easy as
friends
shit.
long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen. Too bad he couldn't remember it all.
What?
woke up alone underground inside the Ura-Celandian War Memorial, built like an Ura-den. But something was wrong.
Uh-oh. What are they doing? What's the catch? What's the catch? Come on, bring in the other enemy. Is it just a bigger one? Nope, that's the catch. There it is, I found the catch.
Don't worry about it.
There it is.
He emerged from that hole in the ground into a waking nightmare. Everything that wasn't gone was twisted upside down.
This is not it. This is not it. Bring in the other dude already. Is it just one of these guys with an ingredient? Is it just like several of these guys with a lot of health? Is that all? Okay. I just realized, Rhyme, did you make your character? I just realized it kind of looks like Lance. I didn't.
The world was frozen, air thick with ash. What few faces he saw on the street stared back at him with gray and vacant eyes.
Is this it? This can't be it. Can I really kill these guys from outside the range?
He found his wife-to-be asleep inside her home, but when he reached out to her, she joined with all the ashes in the sky.
Fucking
That story don't end well anyway.
shit. Do I keep my money? God, that was the last round too. I don't keep my money. That's awesome. Tragic? Yeah, I expected as such. Lasted way longer than I thought it would, though. Okay, so... I think the only thing I want to change is I want my war machete.
Machete and carbine still go well together, just like in the war. Could use a little shut-eye, I suppose. The Calamity took everything from us. Might be it took even more from Zolf.
I refuse to turn off any of those dudes.
They met on the worst day of Zulf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away.
Come on. There we go.
It wasn't the first time Zulf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tazzle terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there. He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in. That missionary raised Zulf like a gentleman, like he was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy.
Come on. Come on, please.
When the missionary passed away, Zulf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Ceylandia. Zulf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen. And listen they did. He advocated tolerance and argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people.
Okay, sure. Thanks. Damn it.
Right.
I was so overzealous. I thought I could...
However, Zulf felt he could only do so much in the Tazzle terminals. He needed Ceylandia to know the Ura had changed.
Die, please? pretty please? Fucking stand pretty close to me, please. Thank you.
He decided to do what the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land.
Jesus. Oh my god. Please let me face the... Come on. Kill him. Kill him before he regenerates.
The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon. He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular.
Okay.
This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best-kept secrets. The Hanging Gardens was their favorite spot. It was there that Zolf clasped her hands and proposed in proper Ceylandian style. Celebrated with his friends long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen. Too bad he couldn't remember it all.
God.
He woke up alone underground inside the Ura Ceylandian War Memorial, built like an Ura den. But something was wrong.
What the fuck? Where is it? Where is it? God. I need to get this one dead. Of course. Yes, those things are fucking hellish.
He emerged from that hole in the ground into a waking nightmare. Everything that wasn't gone was twisted upside down.
3 left. Oh shit.
The world was frozen, air thick with ash. What few faces he saw on the street stared back at him with gray and vacant eyes.
I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back.
He found his wife-to-be asleep inside her home. But when he reached out to her, she joined with all the ashes in the sky.
I believe this is it.
And so Zolf returned to where he proposed in the Hanging Gardens. And there he stood, as if the gods would answer him.
Gaming, gaming.
The kid's gonna be okay. As for that man, who knows? First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides. Been meaning
Damn
to
it.
put up some guardrails. The Mansers, they knew everything, even if it cost them. Now, who would have taught a kid to do a thing like that?
Alrighty. Reminder that that was all to make this minigame easier. Gamer. True. I'm really bad with this weapon. You're kidding me. Why are you just... Well, I lose. God, I suck at this. Hold on a second. What happens if I... Can I, like, change... Okay, yeah. Shit. God damn it.
Kid got that contraption all figured out.
Bald, not bald. Wow. No. God damn it. Nice.
Not a good idea to drop that thing.
This is significantly easier with mouse and keyboard. Like, unbelievably easier.
If the power of the Calamity is safe in anybody's hands, it's safe in his.
Accidentally left the area. Mice are known for their aiming skills after all. Uh-oh. Jesus.
Well, that experiment was a rousing success.
Alrighty.
If only the Mancers could have seen the kid playing around with their favorite toy.
I mean, all of the rest of them are just use this weapon. What weapons am I using right now? I kind of want to finish it out with a hammer. Hammer and what? Bow? I haven't used a bow in a long time. No, I don't have enough. I mean, bow and musket, I think.
Kid's ready to get real personal with hammer and musket in hand.
Once you enter this area, there is no turning back. Are you ready? Like, there's no reason for me to continue playing this game. I have done everything I can. Aside just, like, farming the dreams for pittances of coins.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be alright. Got his lifelong friend to keep him company. The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there.
Is this a maze? Did they make a maze for the final area? That is a one-shot kill. No, it's not a maze.
The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Dolph must be there all alone, just waiting.
Okay. You're kidding me. It targeted the dude all the way over there and not the one that was right in front of me. Shit. Fucking what?
Well,
Let's kill you. Yeah, it does.
look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
Why am I getting money?
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right. Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Money. True. We'll all be gone.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right? You
Did they-
follow me?
Did they just give me the ability to jump? At the end of the game?
You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
It replaces my role, which I don't like, because I like my role a lot. Fucking, okay, sure. Fuck you too. Did I?
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
I'm dying. I'm dead.
No mistakes.
Okay, we're doing a run segment.
Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree?
I guess I'm leaving.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
Uh-oh.
Who am I kidding?
Was that supposed to be a fight?
Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Shit. Okay, so like, is there something up north that I... Was this just a fake out? Oh, cool, so I was supposed to go that way. Shit. Okay.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
Hi there. Feel like dying?
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
That's a fair point.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know.
That hammer is very funny. I really like it. Can you believe that you can choose to not get that charge attack? You can choose to be able to stun enemies instead, which is like...
Wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Yeah, they'll be stunned when they're dead. Exactly. Like... And it's not even like a guaranteed stun too, it's a stun on specifically this attack. The second one in my combo. And I get a different attack if I am holding a direction while I hit the attack button. Like, this is my fucking little thing. This is hold direction. This is neutral. Why the fuck is the bull here? I'm gonna start moving.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
I have a new weapon.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Well, I guess I am no longer using the thing that I said I liked.
If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
That's still an instant kill, but I really fucking hate how I can't move. Like I'm pressing my jump button, and it's not working.
Heavy, ain't it?
Fucking yeah. Oh my god, look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him fucking walk. That's awesome.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city.
Lumpkin. True.
Together.
So if you weren't paying attention, which is fine because my commentary is
Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
oh, I can block with this. Can I fucking
Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
But yeah. Anyways, what the guys are doing in the funny, dialogue that I'm not really paying attention to, or even, well, commenting on, I am paying attention to it, is they're setting up a choice at the end of the game to, like, reset the world.
Zolf dedicated his life to lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia.
To either reset the world back to, like, before this happened, or to embrace it as is and just leave.
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
What a fucking decision to make the ending segment of your video game surround...
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
Like, what a fucking decision to make the final area of your game a place where you can't move. I'm just gonna fucking kill him.
It's such a shame.
God damn, I died.
That's life. It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
Cool. Nice boss fight.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Alrighty, now where's the exit? Do I go... Oh, over here, probably. Nice circle. That's kind of mean. Abandon Zulf's body and press forward with the battering ram. Zulf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Take Zulf, abandon the battering ram, and pick up Zulf's body instead. Zulf is badly injured, but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him and as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet... Take Zulf, I guess? Please tell me he's a weapon.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zulf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
He is not a weapon. Unfortunately, I'm pressing the attack buttons.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
Dang. That would be so cool, though.
You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Mm-hmm. They turned this last bit of the game into a stealth segment because I'm carrying Zulf. It's not even a stealth segment. I'm just getting shot. What am I supposed to do? I just fucking get to take egregious amounts of damage? Oh, well, I guess that they're not allowed to go after me. But, oh, but they are.
Kid's probably dealt with Zulf by now.
You guys suck at this. I mean, I guess I've just been ordered to not hurt me because...
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
With the fate of the Bastion out of his hands, Rux passes the time by telling Zia stories. Oh, I'm at the Bastion.
Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I said get up. That's more like it.
I still have my jump.
Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
Okay.
Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid.
You made it.
Do you have a voice?
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
You can fucking talk to me?
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
Someone called me. I'll be right back. What a great timing. I'm back. Tell Zia about what happened to Zolf.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
Yeah, you probably should have done better.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
Nice.
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. Caution: this process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Evacuation. Initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. Caution: this process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. Cool. Egg. True. Well, let's go with evacuation.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead you want to stay. In a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. Of carrying on. With you here. We can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go. Wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
Bastion, dude, Pokemon. Okay. So I just looked it up, and the guy who voices Skelly worked on this game. So it is entirely possible that he did the voice for that one goon that I killed earlier. Oh look, it's Zolf. I saw a guy with black hair and thought, what the hell did the fucking kid dye his hair? But no, I forgot there was another guy in this game. He looks like the guy from Omori. I can't believe you just said the word Omori. You're right, I have to respect my origins. True. This is a video game. I don't know how I feel about it. Dude, cameo. But in between yesterday and today, I looked up what the hell the lore of this game was. Because I, was curious, and because this game doesn't do a good job of showing it, but that's kind of by design. And if I didn't look it up, I swear to God, by the end of this game, I would have not been able to tell what the hell happened. That guy, his name is Troxel, that's awesome. Adrian Dupree. Echo Storch? What? You can't have a name like that. Echo Storch. What the fuck? Pete Peterson? I'm so sorry. I did not see a Pete Peterson. Steven? Why? Scott Johnson is the most basic name I've seen. That's awesome. Oliver Wolf with 2 Fs. Jennifer Stump? Yeah. Martin Tremblay. Hester Woodland. Rob Lightbody. Why is Sales Analyst Manager EMEA on there twice? Like, it's not just the name. It's the goddamn title, too. Why'd they put him there twice? Dude, Aubrey. They had to fill in space. Aubrey. "2011. Goddamn, that was 4 years ago now. Time fucking flies, huh? When people get names like these, your name is Breg. What do you mean 4 years? It was yesterday? No, see, that's where the time thing comes in. Thank you for playing. New Game Plus mode unlocked. Look for New Game Plus in the story menu. Begin journey with all your weapons and XP. New shrine idols and distillery spirits added. All Bastion structures buildable in any order. Use the shrine for the toughest challenge. No, there's no way. You can't tell me Xenoblade Chronicles is for the Wii is 4 years old. Yeah, it's fucking insane. It's been so long. Are the new stuff in this? Nope, I just get new stuff in the next go around. Start a new game with all structures, spirits, and idols unlocked, plus repeatable areas and with a scoring system. It would have been funny if New Game Plus was exclusive to the other ending. I was kind of hoping that it was. That would be amazing. Also, this game is bullshit for having 2 story decisions at the end of the game and thus having 4 unique endings. I don't know how much I like this game, but I think it's good. I'm gonna play it again because I have more stuff to do. I need to max out all my fucking weapons. Who cares about bad game design when there's humor to be made? Yeah. Fucking what even? Hmm. What the fuck is Stranger's Dream? Like, okay. Story. This game has a leaderboard, by the way, for fucking points, I guess. So you have the story, which is just the main story, how much points you score in the story. Kid's Dream, which is... Do you remember when I did that little 20 wave thing where the narrator told me about some kid's life? Well, I did 3 of them. Kid's Dream is the first one where you learn about the protagonist. Singer's Dream is the second one when you learn about the girl. And Survivor's Dream is the third one where you learn about Zulf, that guy who betrayed us. But no one was here for the betrayal, so no one knows that. I streamed this game for 3 hours yesterday and no one showed up, which I think is really funny. Well, Mona showed up for the final bit, like as I was ending the stream, so that was awesome. Stranger's Dream. I didn't do that one, and I didn't have an option to do that one. And when I finished Survivor's Dream, I did not get the notification. Yeah, it's okay. Survivor's Dream. I showed up like 5 seconds before the stream ended. It was so cool. And Survivor's Dream. Fuck. After I did Survivor's Dream, I got a achievement saying that I did all of them. Like, I did every single dream. Stranger's Dream. I did not do that one. I don't know where to find it, but it exists. And that makes me mad. Because I know it exists, and I know that I can find it, but I don't know where to find it, and I don't know if it exists. But Stranger is... All of these are just like... Singer is Zia, because she sings. Survivor's... Not even that. Before you know Zia's name, she's labeled as Singer. Before you know Before you know Zulf's name, it's labeled as Survivor. Before you know Ruck's name, which is the narrator, it's labeled as Stranger. So that's Ruck's backstory. And his backstory is by far the most interesting out of all of them. So I'm really sad that I didn't get to see that one. I might stream the New Game Plus, but like, probably not. I beat the game on stream. I'll probably just do New Game Plus on my own time. How long is it till the Wonderfish stream? Like an hour and 20 minutes? Oh, I forgot there was a Wonder stream today? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot it's not 8 until tomorrow. Yeah. Yep, one more Xenoblade stream, then we're done. Yeah. What do I even... One. If I fucking made one, then I'll do another one, I guess. Do you think he'll do another Xenoblade stream if he somehow doesn't finish Melia's Ascension quest? No, I think he's done, just period. Dang, yeah. Hold on, let me just... There we go. There's the end of stream. It's over. Why is there red? Oh, that's just because of how fucking OBS works. How do I get rid of that actually? Because that's when I'm controlling it. That's like when I'm controlling it, and then fucking what do I do there? Just that, and it leaves. Yeah. Anyways, goodbye. I'm going to leave now. Take a fucking hour and a half break. Play a little bit of Future Redeemed, because you know I'm doing that. See you, see you two later, I guess. Oh, you are doing that? I am. Anyways, see ya.